Oh my fucking god. I'm so sorry, chat. I'm gonna have to restart everything I was saying. Good. So let's just say it all over again because for some fucking reason... Yeah. Wait, did I have audio yesterday then? God, now I'm so fucking suspicious. I need to check my thoughts real quick. Phew, okay, it was only this one. Phew, god fucking damn it. Oh my god, fucking OBS. Giving me a jump scare for a lifetime, my god. God, that was fucking crazy, honestly. Oh my god, chat. Oh my fucking god. I had no fucking audio when I was talking. That is fucking crazy, honestly. But let's just get, let me get saying again. Basically for today's goal, we're gonna do some Stormblood questies. So we're gonna go quest up to, if possible today, up to the beginning of Stormblood. aka, we will complete the final quest of Stormblood. That is going to be the next goal. And if we make that today, we will do side content, like starting my first relic grind, because I kind of want to start off with my first relic before going into Shadowbringers. I keep calling Shadowbringers, I keep mixing up Shadowbringers and Stormblood, don't I? Fuck. I'm fucking stupid in this case. What the fuck, me? The pain I feel and fucking up like this. Oh. But yeah, okay, let's do one. What was I saying? Wait, where's Hornet? Hornet. There we go. Yes, I can still channel my Hornet. Yes. Yes. I also have an enable PNG button as well on my deck, and a disable PNG button. That's nice. Wait, I need to actually enable things like that soon in the future as well, but I won't. No voice changes for me yet, you know. I'm gonna eventually put it on, maybe for when I start things like Rogue Trader. Can't wait for Dark Heresy to release though. That will be fun. But yeah, today's goal will be but yeah, basically the goal is get basically to the first quest of Shadowbringer. Do not ignore that quest for the longest of times because I want to do side content. I at least want to get multiple classes up to the point because I kind of want to not switch main classes and such, but I do kind of want to do stuff like because sometimes it takes so fucking long as DPS to do something. So I would like to get them like things like Sage or Scholar or like White Mage up to the same level. Dark Mage, no, not Dark Mage, but Dark Knight and such, and Gunbreaker up to like kind of keep them like in base of like, how do you call it, my main character, aka no, my main class, the Samurai class. Because yeah, that is a goal, will be a goal for me. And will be needed, honestly. But yeah, so basically, if we get to the MSQ that is to begin Shadowbringers, we will go and do some of the dungeons I have I still need to do for the first time. And we will also go for relic, a very grindy relic, honestly. This first samurai relic, because fucking hell, apparently those the ones for the samurai from Stormblood are grindy as fuck, apparently. So yeah, that is today's goal. Today's goal is get as close as possible, or I hope either as close as possible to Shadowbringers, and then do side content and my first relic grinding. And I'm literally just moving my hands because why the fuck? When I get my model, I need to get something like Mokopi. Mokopi. So I can like maybe get the trick so that I can do hand tracking. Because honestly, I realized how much, like, for me, like, moving my hands when streaming nowadays always has been, like, you can probably see it best if I'm not holding anything to during my art, during the mini painting streams and everything, and the Lego streams. If I'm just talking and talking, how much I can move my hands. Like, for real, I literally saluted somebody coming in yesterday evening. One of my acquaintances from another friendly friend. Yes. So yeah. Yeah, moving my mic a bit up close to my face because I didn't have it close enough or high enough. There we go. Let's see, my tracking did. Okay, my tracking did really change. Kinda says about how much rotation, but still. Oh, also some on other news. My reference art. I think I already said it before, but the reference art is finally starting to be made for my V1 model. So once that is done, I will also start to commission some emotes, which you will get access to ASAP. And then I will also do other things. So yeah. But yeah, let's have some fun. Okay, shall we get started, chat? Let's get the start, Tuttle. Let's get into the game. Let's go. Yes, I will log in. I do love the music of this game, but if necessary, we can go to our own music. Oh, fucking congested. Wait, normally you don't have the loading screen before you have this. What? This confuses me, game. Yes. I honestly can't wait until I get 350 so I can do my Star Trek try and schedule a Star Trek Bridge Crew stream. So yeah. Wait, I can maybe try something out. Second camera. Let's see, how is it pointed for me? Oh, nice. What if I do something like this, hand cam? That's over, like, maybe. Nah. That fucking suck. Will fucking suck. Oh, yeah. You can definitely see what fucking team I'm. Never mind, I wanted to try something funny. That actually helped me a bit. Wanted to do a hand scan, but I can't really get it close enough, honestly, sadly. You know what? Okay. Fuck it. After this stream today, I'm gonna go and order a new headset. Sultana's Resolve. Where is it? There it is. King of the Castle. I will also do all the purple quests when I can after doing the main quest thingies. Yes, a wild arrow has been spotted. Hey, Swordek! How you doing? Wait, what kind of quest is this though? Nice, nice. Let's go and speak over here. Greetings, Alata. Yes, I will enter the Ruby Bazaar. Hancock. Hero, what do you owe the pleasure? Or are you here on business? Business, not pleasure. I beg your pardon. Her Grace the Sultana would have my opinion on how best to invest the wealth of Ulda. But dear Harrow, I have to thank you for this recognition. I am sure, and I am flattered that you came to me. Truly flattered. But why settle for a lowly apprentice when you could have the master upon master of profits? There is no living soul better qualified to advise Her Grace than German Lolorito, a man whose morning exertions are set to fill his garderobe with gold. I should be happy to arrange a meeting for you, say at the Science former headquarters in Talon. The Waking Sands would seem a suitably neutral venue for negotiations, don't you think? Fare you well, Harrow, and may your dealings prove fruitful. Time to go back to Tanalan and Ulda. Nanamo. Hello, Nanamo. Welcome back, Harrow. Did your merchant friend have any useful advice to share? With Lolorito, and you agreed to this? I'm well aware of his standing in the field of business, but I'd hope to keep the monetaries at arm's length, and him in particular. Nay, I cannot live in fear of the man. I must learn how to treat with him if I am to rule Ulda effectively. Very well. I will meet with Lolorito. Let us go on ahead to the Waking Sands and prepare for his coming. So this is where the Science first congregated. I have heard many tales, but never had the occasion to visit. To work then. The hour of the meeting draws near, and I would gather my thoughts. Pray see to it that we have the appointed room to ourselves. Holy shit. We get fucking brought somewhere for once.
A personal summons from the Science. This must be important business indeed. Though, if it concerns anything so underhand as an assassination, I fear I can be of little help.
Wait, the damn jump strength of a fucking lava, what the fuck?
You have made your point. 'Tis indeed unsettling to find oneself seated across from an impassive mask. There, would this better please your grace? Or should I address you as Lady Lilira?
He knew everything already.
Nay, the deception has served its purpose. I am glad to see you found amusement in my little jest, Lord Lolorito, but shall we proceed to the business at hand?
By all means. I must say I'm most eager to hear your proposal.
Simply put, I would aid the refugees camped in Thanalan in their efforts to return to Alamigo. The reparations you paid in the wake of your earlier misdemeanors will be used to fund the endeavor, together with the fortune seized from the late Teleji Adeleji's estate.
Holy fucking shit, that's fucking insane, honestly.
But this plan is not intended to benefit the displaced alone. I would make of this an investment which shall enrich Ulda and Alamigo both. And who better to consult on matters of profit than the wealthiest man in all of Thanalan? I beseech you then, Lord Lolorito, share with us your mercantile wisdom.
Ah, 'twould seem your grace has matured beyond acts of earnest yet misplaced charity. Pray tell me more. To summarize, in return for facilitating the repatriation of refugees and assisting in the establishment of new industry in Alamigo, you ask that a proportion of all subsequent profits be promised to Uldar.
Actually, that is actually pretty good. That's just investing, basically.
I am impressed, Your Grace. 'Tis an elegant solution, albeit one lacking certain crucial details, specifically which industry and where.
How swiftly you identified the weakness in my plan, just as I knew you would. Your travels have taken you across the length and breadth of Gir Abania, and you know the land far better than I. Which of the settlements you visited would best provide a home for our refugees? Which has the greatest potential to flourish, given the appropriate investment?
Alagana, Alagiri, or the Sultry? Oh, this is a difficult one. Let me also Google which one each was again. Alagana. Fuck, honestly, I don't think the sultry would be a good business, because literally most what you could make there is salt. Alagana is okay, where they had a quarry. But it's failing. Alagiri. Alagiri is that settlement that's basically fared the best, honestly. Was a vital point for trade. From the sultry thing. Yeah, salt refinery in high quality produced salt. So it is ooh. Let's see. I like Irani, the salt option. So what? Fuck it. Let's just figure. Let's just go from the top.
Yes, Quarry Town certainly does carry the potential for profit. At least it would do were it situated anywhere near a lucrative market. It would cost more to transport the materials than they are worth, in my humble opinion.
Okay. Alighieri, what about this one?
Yes, if a stable trade route can be established between Uldar and Alamigo, then Alighieri would once more become an important waypoint. But while such growth would greatly benefit its current residents, I'm afraid it could sustain little beyond that.
Okay. Clearly you want me to... Fuck it, let's do this one then.
Ah, yes, that desolate little village on the shore of Loch Seld. I know the Saltry and its products well. The Imperial invasion brought an end to their more widespread distribution. Much to the dismay of many a wealthy gourmand, myself included.
Meanwhile, I was doing actual fucking research. I didn't do actual research on this and everything. And then just salt. Okay, the food. Yes, the salt. It would go well with the wealthy people.
Salt has ever been a transformative ingredient. And in this instance, I dare say, it could transform a modicum of effort into a mountain of gill.
The local citizens will need to be consulted, of course, but I trust the East Aldenard Trading Company can be relied upon to provide its assistance in negotiating a mutually beneficial arrangement.
My god, literally this. Like, in Final Fantasy, I would think, like, at least here, like, of course, they mentioned it for food and everything. But since there is magic and such, I would assume they would not use much salt for like storage, maybe for oh wait, that probably would for like armies and such, because it would probably be a waste of actually mana. Yeah, it would be a waste of like Aether or so much Aether to try and keep like supplies for armies and such, or emergency supplies fresh, so they could. Yeah, salt would still be important to like cure for food curing. Never fucking mind. Yeah, that would actually work.
Naturally, Your Grace. I shall dispatch representatives well versed in the extraction of this white gold and wring every last ounce of profit from its production. The Loch's bounty will contribute to Alamigo's enrichment, whilst easing the burden on the bull's aching shoulders, just as Your Grace desired.
A deal is struck then.
Now write it down on a fucking contract. I fear it will be many years before I feel comfortable taking part in such negotiations. But I shall not complain. We've piqued Lorito's interest and secured his invaluable expertise. Thank you, Hero. I could not have done it without you. Onigiri. No, onigara yaki. Oh. A lobster split in half length, slathered with a heavily seasoned sauce, and grilled in its shell over an open flame. Securing the Saltery! Our course is decided. I shall return to the palace and have my ministers begin work on implementing the particulars of the plan. If I could prevail upon you one more time, Hero, I would ask that you convey the details of our negotiations to Commander Hex on your return to Alamigo. My thanks again. Together we have laid the groundwork for an endeavor which promises to benefit the peoples of Alamigo and Ulda both. Time to go to Alamigo. Time to go to Lee's. Oh, it's raining. Well, this is actually my first time that I think... This is actually my fucking first time that I'm in Gear Albania. And it fucking rains. Like throughout all my previous streams when playing this game, it never fucking rained in Gear Albania. I think. This is fucking funny as fuck. Hello, you're back. What did Nanamo say? Oh, sorry. Are you allowed to talk about your audience with the Sultana? Yes, I am. So Raban says he's going to return to Ulda, but she isn't sure he wants to. That is something we don't know. But I'm pleased to hear she's committed to helping our refugees come home. And this plan to revitalize the Saltery does make a lot of sense. Quite how you convinced her to seek Lorito's help is another question. After all that has happened, he is the very last person I would expect her to turn to for advice. But on a more practical note, please, assuming the interim government elects to accept Ulda's proposal, I have one caveat I should like you to include in the bargain. Alamigo must be permitted to cover a portion of the investment. We have a fortune at their disposal as well. And allowing Ulda to provide the entirety of the capital will afford Lorito too much control. Honestly, up now, it's like Uganda never happened. What exactly does a ruthless profiteer have to do to earn your trust? But yes, you do make a good point. First things first, though, we need to discuss this proposal with the Saltery's residents. Biscar, how do you fancy explaining the Sultana's IDE plan to your grandfather? I would like to hear what thinks of the idea before agreeing to anything. By the way, Commander, would you mind coming along, Hero? I might need you to fill in the details. Then I shall come as well. Due to what wish to discuss figures, my knowledge of the nation's finances may prove useful. Damn. Goddamn. Alpen now is literally fucking balls deep into like the governmental state of Ulda. Oh my god. Not all that, I mean of how do you call it? Of Alamigo. Only is sure that water should actually be so, I think so, like fucking salty. That everything that is in it should just, I think, float to the top. Right? Unless I'm wrong about that science thingy, magic. No, what? What manner of mischief brings you young'uns to Old What this time, eh? They want to rebuild the Saltery, Granddad. Hero, tell them about the deal. Well, bugger me. We've never had the coin or the hands to put the place back to how it was. But it sounds like that's about to change. There's just one small wrinkle in your plan. It doesn't account for all the nasties queuing up to eat anyone who goes near the shore. The king used to send soldiers to kill the buggers, but the Imperials weren't about to help the likes of us. Don't worry, Granddad, we'll take care of all that. Commander Hex has been talking about starting up regular patrols, and I'm sure he'd assign me to the log if I asked. I appreciate that, Whisker, my lad. I would. So, does this mean you've gotten better with that blade of yours? I've been training but mostly to kill Imperials. You've some experience hunting monsters, don't you, Harrow? Think you could cast an eye over a few of the local beasties and teach me how to deal with them? I do. Let's not waste any time, then I'll see you by the log. Whilst you're busy attending the local fauna, I shall have Master Watt explain to me exactly what is required to restore the Saltry to its former glory. Good hunting. Good, Scott. But then, Harrow, I've got the spike class here. Can you use... You can use to take a closer look. The music is a bit fucking loud right now. What the hell? Oh, fuck. Yes. Leave checking mode for now. That's better. yes, yabbies. The jaw? Going good so far. The Yabby's entire body is protected by a hard carapace, but the underside of the head looks soft and vulnerable. Ah, looks like you found a Yabby. They say hitting the shells is like smacking a rock. Any suggestions? Aim for the soft underside of the head. Vulnerable under the head? They are they? Right then, wish me luck. Show them what you got. You've done it. Nice. Nice job, Biska. Nice fucking job. Thanks, Harrow. I did just as you told me, and the wavekin went down like a sack of potos. Let's find something else. But it's going pretty well so far. Let's see. Where? Oh, where? There's Whisker. I think I can handle the Yabbies now. So should we try something different? What else is out there? The eye. I thought so already. Fucking sentient salt. The Phobet's hands are large and powerful, but destroying its crystallized core should render the salt golem inanimate. You sense power pulsating from behind its brow. Ugh, a Phobet. How do I defeat one of those? Destroy the core within its brow. Inside his head, is it? I'll try to stab it right between the eyes then. No, Swordek is just chilling around, you know? Oh my god! The squish storm! My god! It's not easy fighting with the Liberator of Alamigo watching your every move, but I got the job done. Thanks for the advice, Hero. I feel a lot better prepared for my patrols now. Any road, we should head back to the Saltry before Granddad starts to worry. I've been snapped into pieces and fed to a Yabby's hatchlings. And meanwhile, we have a Minotaur there. Or in this case, a Mahisha. Wedding? I see you've returned in one piece. Dealt with those beasties then, did you? I fought them myself. After a bit of instruction from Hero here, like once I've shared what I've learned with the others, you should have no trouble keeping the shoreline clear. Good lad, a fine man you've become, Miska. A fine young man indeed. Too often of late, I heard tales of folk over the city, drunk on victory and hungry for revenge. Their heads stuck firmly in the past. But we need to set our sights on the future. On things which will improve our lot. Things like getting the Saltry ready to welcome our long-lost countrymen. Dairumnyaku. A blissful arrival. It seems Visco has the Saltry security well in hand. I meanwhile have discussed the next steps with Master Watt and completed my inspection of the site. With a little work, the vacant buildings here could be made into very presentable dwellings. Message from General Alden. Apologies for the interruption, sir, but the General would speak with you at your earliest convenience. Do not feel obligated to wait around on my account. I will remain here to hammer out the finer details with Watt and act as an intermediary with our business partners in Oda. You should go. General Alden asked that you wait for him by the main gate in the Almegan Quarter. My apologies again, sir. Very well. I need to keep this one at all costs. This one is literally to do for my relic. Yes, enter.
Apologies for the wait.
No worries, Raban.
People are screaming for the butcher's blood again. No sooner have we broken up one mob than another forms. Thankfully, all have been amenable to reason, thus far. But it is no concern of yours. We must speak of the men Arenvald and his comrades apprehended in the peaks.
By their uniforms, the captives were first judged to be Imperial troops. But after further investigation, their true identities came to light. I dare say you remember Yuyuhasi and Laurentius, the fugitives who conspired with Captain Ilberd in the Crystal Brave's betrayal. Aye, well, it would seem they followed him all the way to the wall. It was they who orchestrated the slaughter of the resistance fighters prior to the Griffin's infernal ritual.
Nice.
Were it in your hands, how would you punish these men?
Honestly, in my opinion, they betrayed both the Scions, the Alliance, and Alamigo. Their actions put everybody's lives at risk by summoning Shinryu. While execution might not be always the answer, but they did cause a lot of grief for every party involved. I would say their lives would be forfeit.
Hear, hear. There is no more fitting sentence for the perpetrators of such a massacre, and that is but one of their crimes.
Exactly.
In any event, I thank you for your honesty. When the time comes for the Alliance to pass judgment, I'll see that your opinion is heard. Well, that concludes our business here. But there is more I would say. Walk with me.
Yes.
I bear a share of the blame for Ilberd's atrocities. Had I openly supported the cause of Alamigan liberation, he might not have felt driven to do what he did.
No, I do not think that would have helped Raban. It wouldn't.
Things could have been different, and I'm sorry they aren't.
It isn't your fault, Raban.
But even after all that has happened, my homeland is free. With the Scions and the Alliance at their side, my countrymen have reclaimed what many thought lost forever. Under her new leadership, I have every confidence that Alamigo will emerge from the shadow of the Empire and rise once more to greatness. Which means my work here is done. Soon I will return to Uldar and take my place at the Sultana's side.
Father...
I'll not deny there's a part of me that wants to stay. The same part that contemplated renouncing my rank and joining you as a wandering sellsword. But I pledged my blade to Nanamo, and I will not betray that oath.
You are a very honorable man, Raban. what good work is, when you have vacation days, just come to Alamigo, you know? Vacation in your home.
Is this truly what you want, Father?
It is. Ever has my sword been hers to command, and ever shall it remain. Thank you for lending an ear. When all the rest are clamoring for me to stay, I trust you'll send me on my way.
Raban, you are a very honorable man. As a character, I'm proud to call you friend. That took longer than I intended. Yeah, there's daytime again. Look at it. We have talked so long. The sun came up and rose. Well, at least you know where I stand. Now, that's settled. Ironford, what news? We may have a problem, sir. A group of Ananta has arrived at the main gates. And I don't mean the Fira. These are Kalyana, the ones who that summoned the Primal. They're insisting they will be allowed to attend the council. Lise is trying to reason with them, but she may need help. An invitation was extended to all the native beast tribes, but we assumed the Kalyana would refuse it out of hand. Yes. We had best go and see for ourselves. Pepin, take command of our forces and be ready for battle. Oh, you've dealt with these Kalyana before. I leave you at my side. Yes, let's go. Loads of fun, and you didn't realize the time became from you spent an entire night together without realizing it was an entire night. In that way. Look at those fucking cannons, my god. Those are rusty old cannons that probably haven't been used and maintained for a long time. More talking time. Hello, Raban. Gods, it's good to see you. Ah, the Slayer has come. We have not forgotten how you sinned against the Lady of Bliss. We did not come here to shed blood. You claim to seek harmony with all Gerabania home. If this is truly your wish, you will welcome us as envoys of the Ananta. It is our wish, and you are welcome, but we cannot condone the summoning of primals. If you want to enter the palace, I must ask that you first surrender any crystal jewelry. You have my word that it will all be returned to you when the meeting is over. We will do as you ask. We will not have our weapons. We are not so foolish as to place ourselves entirely at the mercy of our tormentors. I reckon that the closest we're going to get to a compromise. I reckon that's the closest we're going to get to a compromise. And we will have people standing guard. Aye, let them keep their swords. Then we have an agreement. Lead the way to your meeting chamber. Time for more politics. Why do I have the feeling we have welcomed a Viper into our midst? Because I think we might have. For now, this. But I will keep this one in my inventory so I can do the thinking later. The blah, 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 blah. Okay, let me do the 10 squats real quick, chats. Okay. You know what? Let's do something funny with it. Let's see. Will this work? Yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. What's our donuts? Yes, okay. Meanwhile, I'm gonna go downstairs real quick. Yes. Why is the music so loud now? Why is it some, why is it that some tracks are so fucking loud? Like, is it kind of overpowering my voice right now, or am I loud enough? But yeah, I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna real quick also immediately grab a refill. Just bring dishes down. Yeah, I'm back, chat. Yeah, that's okay. No, it's still fucking loud. Is this better? It should be better, right? This game can be so loud in some cases. Alright, just drop the general game volume, but it's still loud enough for you for now, guys. Dress up Raban, okay. This Kalyana's elder's intention seems at odds with all we know of her tribe. What do you think, you hero? Maybe even the enthralled can learn to compromise. Do you believe an understanding can be reached? This is not entirely unheard of. I suppose those who swallowed Saint Shiva eventually sought reconciliation with Ishgard. Whatever the truth, I would take no chances. The god must be strengthened, ideally with people who know a thing or two about primals. Can we rely on the scions? Yes. I'll round up our comrades and send them to the Alamigan quarter. You go, I can go on ahead if you like, hero. My thanks. I will see you in the palace. Bye-bye, Ironfault. Gonna be lazy. That's the destination. Hero, I brought reinforcements. Ironfall told me of the arrival of our unexpected guest, and I agreed that it would be prudent to call upon each other and
you dehydrated bitch! You guys drinking water?
One can never be too careful when dealing with the enthralled. And okay, I didn't hear the fucking alerts. Fuck. Advanced audio properties. Monitor output off. Monitoring output off. There we go. Monitoring in on again. Let me just see what this. Checking. Hello, hello. Can I hear myself? No, I still cannot hear myself. Fuck's sake. Settings. Audio. There we go. Advanced audio properties. Monitoring off, monitoring on. There we go. Sound alerts. Monitor out and output. The scene. Monitor and output. Thank you. There you fucking go. It's fucking scuff. Let me just can I write that down? No, I can't redeem it again. I won't redeem it again. For now, I guess just hydrate. What's queuing? Wait, did it even play? Wait, is it even what? Why is it not playing? What? I'm confused. Did it actually play? Let me just check. It did. Okay, phew. Ooh, So it did work, okay. One can never be too careful when dealing with the enthralled. I'm not familiar with the Kalyana tribe myself, but Alice's report suggests that they shunned contact with other races, despite it, in fact, even compared to other Ananta. Indeed, this apparent reversal in attitude is most curious. No one expected... No one expected the response to our invitation, much less an envoy. I imagine Lise was forced to make some rather hasty arrangements in order to accommodate them. Speaking of which, how should we deploy ourselves? As the meeting is to be held in the throne room, would seem wise to have eyes both inside and outside the palace. Pistola and I can stand guard without. That leaves the three of you to keep watch over the proceedings in the throne room itself. Yes. In the suits, we should join General Alden inside then. Harrow. Do you know of the rear entrance to the palace? It's on the eastern edge of the city, at the top of the stairs. The guard there should have been instructed to let us pass. Let's go. My resistance guard. We're with the science, sir. General Alden left orders that you were to be escorted inside. If you'll follow me. Yes, enter the royal palace. Cutscene time. Lots of cutscenes right now.
Thank you all for coming.
Ooh, voice acting, yay!
I am Lise Hext, and I speak for the Resistance. Among you are village elders, refugee leaders, envoys from the Ananta and the Kikern. You've come from every corner of Girabania to help decide the future of Alamigo. But before that, I want to ask you a question. What was the first thing you noticed when you came in? For me, it was that empty throne. It has no one to sit on it now. No viceroy, no king. Would any of you like to take their place? Or should someone else sit there? Then let's sit here in a circle, as equals, and I hope, as friends.
That was a good way to start that speech.
Expertly done. Lise has removed monarchy as a choice early in the game and positioned them to consider a joint government.
Nice job, Lise. She has been paying attention. She has paid
All things
attention.
considered, I would say events have got off to a fine start.
An amazing start, honestly. I honestly would.
And that is Alagana's stance on the matter.
Thank you, Ragenfred. Another vote in favor. Next, let's hear from Shanti of the Kalyana. Tell us, how do your people feel about the idea of a republic?
The Ananta wish only that those who dwell within Gir Abania devote themselves to our faith. You shall all worship Sri Lakshmi! Lady of Bliss, grace us once more with your beauteous visage!
They had already summoned her again.
This can't be happening. No crystals were allowed through the door.
We can worry about the how of it later. We need to evacuate these people right now, or the Primal will make thralls of them all.
It's up to us.
Yes, it is.
Damn it! The guards were already turned! Fools!
No, you don't!
The Kaliana would see us all enthralled.
Then they're going to be sorely disappointed. We have the Warrior of Light and Arenvold to shield us.
Defend your guests and attack the Primal, can they? We're stuck on the back foot.
All right, I think I have an idea. Keep these people safe, General. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Whatever she's about, she'd best make it quick. Come then. Who will be next to die on my steel?
How do we fight her without leaving our allies wide open? We can't stay on the back foot forever. No, damn it. If I think like that, we're already lost. I have the Warrior of Light by my side. We can do this. Isn't that right, Harrow? Yes. Be warned that allowing an ally to be enthralled by an Aegis Wave will result in instant failure. Gets fucked.
Why? I offer you peace and serenity.
No, you don't. You offer us enthrallment. No, you don't. Holy shit. This is a fucking lot. normal. Because I just fucking missed it. I just fucking missed that one.
Why, I offer you peace and serenity.
No, you don't.
I shall free you from your hate.
What hate? The hate of being enthralled? Yes! Ah.
Damn it all! It's only a matter of time before we miss one.
Indeed, our fault. Oh, nice!
What of it? Do you want to kill this thing or not?
For Dola, redemption arc time. They brought you in this world over a damned mistake. Where did she go? There is a pot. You cannot be free from my dreamers. The presence is overwhelming. Escape. I can't run away from this. They need us. And we stand and fight together. Oh, but now the envoys are in your care. Surely you do not mean to. Farewell, I shall see our guests to safety. They forsake eternal bliss? Yes, we do. You do not need your bliss. I love you to me. Yes, let's go for Dola. You need more than 3 to pass the primal. Pitiful children. Oh, I can move. She's going after Lise and Raban. Active time maneuver. Ready? You shall not enthrall our friends. My thanks, hero. I'll make sure my still is worthy of it. That's always worthy of it. Again and again, you refuse my gift. It is not a fucking gift.
Do not your souls weigh heavy?
Let's go. There you go. End of grace again. Let's get the Fedora. Go, go, go. They can do it. Get to Fedora. You're done for. Why do you cling to your misery? We don't. He's starting to weaken. Young color? But her powers is out of control. Oh, she's going to sacrifice herself, isn't she? She's sacrificing herself now. As we roll.
Here it comes.
Oh, there we go. We won. GG's. Time for an echo, yay!
What is this? I'm only gonna say this once. The Ananta just summoned their primal in the throne room. My friends are fighting her, but they need help. They need someone with the echo, and by the gods, I wish I had it, but I don't. I told you before that you still had time, but things have changed. I need your answer now. You can end it like Xenos, or you can fight for Alamigo. Your choice.
Nice.
Seven hells. It's her, the Butcher.
It's done. Take me back to my cell.
You are not forgiven. Not you. You, I will never forgive. But I will thank you.
I was waiting for, but I will thank you. I was waiting for that bit, honestly.
For standing against a primal and saving us from servitude. You have my thanks.
Nice. Okay, let's go. Next cutscene. Well fought, hero. Arnfald, that was a near thing. Our thick stand against Kalyana would have been brief indeed had you not volunteered for guard duty. We'd be enthralled as surely as our sentries were. They must have planned this far in advance. Security was my responsibility, and I know how dangerous primals can be. I should have... It's my fault, my stupid mistake. Nayless, we were all caught unawares. We will take this as a lesson and watch our own more carefully in the future. You can be sure that the lackeys who smuggled the crystals into the throne room weren't the only trolls in our ranks. The soldiers who first spoke up in favor of the Kalyana keeping their weapons springs to mind. A primal servant is betrayed by his aura. If you mean to conduct an investigation, I can identify any others acting under Sri Lakshmi's influence. Thanks, Shistona. We appreciate the help. Speaking of help, I almost fell over when Dola turned up. What was she even doing there? I asked her to come. Oh, then that explains it then. It's sad, but Ragan Fritz was right. Her victims will never forgive her for what she has done. But I don't think Verdola picked up the sword looking for forgiveness. She wanted to fight for her country. If you say in which world Verdola, if you say the world in which Verdola grew up is partly to blame for what she became, then as an Alamigan, I feel we're responsible for improving that world. We can't ignore what is happening right now. We have to show people a better way than vengeance, or we risk giving birth to a new generation of skulls. I know it's not idealistic, but I want to help people to let go of their old grievances and make peace with each other, and I'll hold 1,000 meetings and talk till I'm blue in the face if that's all what it takes. This is a long and arduous path you've chosen, but one well worth walking. Rest assured that I will do what I can to help you reach your destination. Thank you, Oppenau. The first step the first step will be to get our representatives back in the throne room. They were a little shaken, but not one of them seemed ready to run. We're all determined to finish what we started. I will see that you're not interrupted. Harrow, you and the Silence are to stand down, get some rest. You've earned it. Ah, where Senos died.
A fine spot to contemplate the heavens.
It is. This should be made into like a public park, you know? This area.
The meeting is over. The envoys have chosen to instate a government model on Ishgard's House of Commons, a ruling body of representatives elected by the people.
Good.
It is a fair decision, and one which signals the end of my part in all this. But I would gaze upon Girabania's stars one last time before I leave.
Ah, an animal.
Forget something? Your Grace, there was no word.
Raubon Aldin, you are hereby dismissed as General of the Immortal Flames and relieved of your seat on the Syndicate.
But, Your Grace...
Raubon, I am no longer a child. Stay here in your homeland. Work with your brethren. Rebuild Alamigo.
You desire to stand alone. I understand, but remember what happened.
Damn.
I remember full well the consequences of my naivety, and thus did I consult at length with a most trusted advisor ere I embarked upon this course.
A most trusted advisor? And what of me? Am I no longer deserving of your confidence?
You are.
What trust can there be between us when you withhold the truth from me? Did you think me oblivious to the anguish in your eyes when you spoke of returning to Uldar? For years and years, we have trusted one another. Yet now you refuse to confess your heart's desire?
I swore an oath to you that day on the sands. I pledged my sword.
And it has served me well. But in Pippin you have forged a new sword, as sharp and deadly as the blade you bequeathed him. I will show you a Sultana who can wield every weapon at her disposal, including Lolorito and his monetarist cronies. So follow your heart, please. You are home. You are free.
Nanamo.
Smile for me, Raubon. I would have this parting be a joyous one.
Thank you, Your Grace. It has been an honor to serve you and Uldar.
Tomorrow you will serve Alamigo and fight for the good of all Eorzea. Am I understood?
Yes, Your Grace.
Raubon. I know this hurts, buddy. This hurts for you. Another cutscene! Yay! Indeed, he actually did.
Thanks for shielding us from Lakshmi, you two. If you hadn't been there, the rest of us would be worshipping her by now.
You're kind to include me, Lise, but we both know who did most of the work. I could scarce keep track of the battle, let alone land a telling blow. No shame in admitting it. The Warrior of Light has put far better men than me in the shade.
It is.
Did I mention that I encountered the Sultana in the palace? It would seem Her Grace has come to Girabania to oversee the final stages of her relocation project. She was in search of General Oldin. I directed her to the rooftop garden. I do hope he was still there.
Oh, he was. He was.
Are you in the habit of gossiping about the affairs of royalty, Master Leveilleur?
Certainly not, Your Grace. I was merely informing my companions.
It is, Alphino. 'Twas only a jest.
You got him. She got him good.
But I must yield the floor to Raubon. He has an important announcement to make.
As of yesternight, I have been relieved of my post in the Immortal Flames and the Syndicate both.
I shall be assuming my father's duties. And may I say that Tizona has never felt heavier upon my back.
Twould seem I am in need of employment. Mayhap one of my old acquaintances can introduce me to a mercenary company or some such.
You may be getting on in years, father, but you'd struggle to find a band of sellswords who wouldn't snap your hand off. Your remaining hand.
Okay. Pippin has jokes.
Yes, the Bull of Alamigo need not be put out to pasture just yet.
Your Grace has developed a wicked edge to her humor. And you, Pippin, would do well not to laugh when the future may hold the same for you.
So, does this mean you're staying?
Aye. That seems to be the way of it. I would be glad to aid you in rebuilding our nation, if you'll have me.
If, he says. Welcome home, Rauban.
I would say make Raban the fucking military general of Alamigo, you know? You know he's good for
Well,
that.
That was unexpected. Though you seem distinctly unsurprised. Either you're more astute than I give you credit for, or I'm losing my touch. In any event, one thing is certain. Alamigo will rejoice at the homecoming of her dearest son.
I think it's about time I headed back to Rogger's Reach with what's next for all of you. Lise will be eager to hear of the recent events, so I shall join you if you've no objections. I welcome the company. Hero, why don't you come along to the Reach as well as once you set for your farewells to Nanamo and the others. Upon completion of this quest, you'll be able to access the palace's rooftops gardens by speaking to the Royal Menagerie attendant. Amazing, I can go to the roof. Yes, I'm actually happy. Now, where is the Royal Menagerie attendant? Let's search for him. Resistance gate guard? No, that's to go underneath. Wait, where's that gate guard then for it? Is it this one then? Is it this guy? No, wait, where the fuck is the attendant? Oh. Where the fuck is he? No, that's the prison guard. Fuck it, I give up for now on that one. No. This button. Progress reach. I have that the killer curl as well, and this one is the disciple of the land. Allow fractal continuing. Wait, let's just see which quest is this. Return of the more details. Okay, that is quest 11 of 26 for the post Stormblood. Okay. Pre-Shadowbringer, I should be there then. No, I'm halfway to pre-Shadowbringer then, basically. Not halfway, just about halfway. Well, here we are again. Alpanau has regaled me with the thrilling tale of hidden treasure troves, mid-meeting betrayals, unlikely alliances, and joyous homecomings. It would seem I missed everything. I was patrolling the palace grounds with Tancred and Ishtola when we heard the report of a primal in the throne room. I honestly doubted my own ears. As others have said, we were lucky to have our Echo-blessed champions nearby this time. But we will need to keep a close eye on the Kalyana. You can say that again. This whole episode has reminded me just how far apart our kinds still are. It looks like centuries of fear and mistrust really can't be washed away in a day. But someone has to make an effort at reconciliation if these conflicts are ever going to end. Naturally, a lot of people are crying out for vengeance, but I've been doing my best to calm things down. Finding reprisals will only lead to more summonings. Indeed, violence will ever beget violence, as the Empire has learned to its cost in recent times. In any case, summoning Lakshmi was the brute mother's doing, and whoever replaces her might not be so keen on the idea. We'll just have to watch and wait. Which isn't to say we won't be putting the safety of our allies in the Fira and M tribes first. I plan to have resistance scouts keep track of the Kalyana's movements at all times. Ah, the M tribes, the Manago tribe, okay. My parents will be relieved to hear that. What are your plans for the rest of the resistance army out of interest? Are we to prepare for Imperial counterattacks? That will be a question for the resistance newest recruit, a military commander with far more experience than me. What? The Bull of Alamigo? We call it an army, but the resistance is really a collection of smaller independent groups, and when Conrad passed his command on to me, that authority only extended to the freedom fighters based in Raugus Reach. He just happened to be serving as the resistance spokesman at the time, and needed someone to best take over the role while everything was in disarray, but that time has passed. When I speak with the other leaders about reforming the army under the new government, I'll be nominating Raban as the overall commander of our forces. He has more experience than the rest of us put together, and we stand to learn a lot from him. Indeed, So basically what I exactly was saying, like make Raban the general for Alamigo. There we go. Indeed, he is in all respects the ideal choice. Assuming he accepts the post, Alamigo will have added a formidable weapon to his arsenal. And given the progress of Nanamo's resettlement initiative, I see great cause for hope. The seeds which we so carefully sowed have begun to quicken, my friends. I like that. We tend to our promises and watch as Alamigo blooms. Yes. Drink. Bakugane time. Gosetsu! I do give thanks to the kami that my makeshift raft withstood the fury of the seas. But there, the generosity ended. Without coins in our pocket for new attire, we are doomed to look like so much jetsam. Oh, woe betide the poor man in a city of rich merchants. These dango are delicious. Will you have one? God damn Yatsuyu. More sweet breads. I surrendered my blade to secure what few coins we have. But it's like talking to a child. Oh my god, she lost all her memories, didn't she? Why fate saddled me with this burden, I shall never know. But I am alive and I must return to my master's side. Come to you. We shall find a ship to carry us across the Ruby Sea. My god. Is this a blessing or a curse in this case? Hey Aki! Hey Aki! Hi! Soba, Swordek, could one of you give a shout out to Akina? Have you read reports? I will do the squats after I've read this. Have you read reports? First Doma, then Alamigo, and Lord Senos put to the sword. Do not believe everything you read. I heard the Viceroy was merely wounded and that he has already returned to the capital. Naturally, the savages beat their chest and boast loudly of taking his head, regardless. Nay, Lord Senos lives? Deplorable that our own officers should be fooled by Aorcian misinformation. Small wonder the provinces have begun rising up in rebellion. We must prepare an official and, above all, accurate announcement to quell these pernicious rumors. They would wage war with empty words. Let them produce the Viceroy's remains then. We shall soon put the lie to their claims. Who is that? Hey, BMC! Okay, time for the squats. Let's go. Each. Me. Go. 5 squatters redeemed. Next question time. Greetings. Okay. I just sat down. Hero, great timing. I was just about to send words to the Scions. I've got lots to tell you. The council has officially recognized resistance as a standing army, and I expect you can guess who's been appointed commander. Suffice to say, we are in good hands.
Emotional damage!
For real this time, what? Having the Bull of Alamigo at the helm's done wonders for morale. People were dancing in the streets when the announcement was made, and we have you and the Sultana to thank for it. If you two hadn't worked your magic, he'd never have contemplated following his heart. The council has also decreed that we are to maintain a presence at Roger's Reach. Elise will continue to lead our forces in the fringes, a job she's been doing tirelessly. A bit too tirelessly, some might say. We're constantly having to remind her to rest before she falls over. That's an exaggeration, and I always get up again. Anyway, we can hardly afford to lower our guard now. Not after our latest brush with Lakshmi. Speaking of which, we have been keeping a close eye on the Kalyana, and it looks like they've chosen a new leader. It's Shanti's daughter, you know, the half-dead one. For whatever reason, the Kalyana thought she was the best candidate for, which makes them leaderless, basically. As things stands, there's no prospect of engaging in talks, let alone coming to an understanding. But I won't let that stop me. I'll keep on reaching out to them until they finally see sense. Just like I've been reaching out to Fordola. She still won't be my gaze, but she's given up trying to ignore me. It may only be the odd grunt, but at least she's responding. I'll get through to her yet. Hero, there you are. Up now, Odyssey, is everything alright? We've received word from Tataru. Hancock has apparently acquired information of great interest and urgency. More than that, she didn't say, only that we should come to Kugana right away. I had a mind for the two of us to set forward, but Odyssey is determined to make it a party of 3. Damn it as well. Timer just Nyan voice time. Okay. Starting the timer now. As I've told you more than a dozen times, brother, my wounds are quite healed and I would benefit from some fresh air, yeah? Besides, you may well need an extra pair of hands, yeah? Worry not, sister, yeah? I have quite given up on trying to convince you, yeah? Whether we be 2 or 3, we should depart as soon as possible, yeah? You will be joining us, I trust, yeah? Yeah? I was about to say I'd come too, but I'll just have to settle for cheering you on from afar, yeah? Good luck, yeah, with, yeah, whatever it turns out to be, yeah? Thank you, Lise, yeah? Rest assured, should this business prove to be even tangential concern to Alamigo, we shall inform you without delay, yeah? Let's be off then, yeah. Hancock and Tataru await us at the Ruby Bazaar offices, yeah. Let's also do those nyanning them. Those nyanning them what? Each, yeah. 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 Done, I think. I've nyat away. There's some squats, yeah. Let's go to Kugana, yeah, and let's go. Kugana. Yeah. Kugnane. Please, nyang would be funny, yeah. Yes, indeed, it would be. If not for the pain, yeah. Okay, time to go there, yeah. Yes, it's yours, yeah. Wait, yeah, let's see, yeah. Oh, Omega Gear, yeah. Where do I get these, yeah? Oh, I feel these are from the Alliance raid, yeah. Oh? Show me? Yeah. Thank you for the hydration, yeah.
Water, you dehydrated bitch! You guys drinking water?
Ooh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, I likey, yeah. Omicron. Ah. The gear from it, yeah. Diamond gear, this, yeah. Dream cannon, yeah. Wait, I've been getting these nya from the jobs, nya. Oh, I like this gear as well, nya. Oh, I want this, nya. That looks good, nya. I do love this outfit a lot, yeah. But it's not as good as the as this current one. I feel a bit. Yes. Yes! Oh, there we go, chat. The voice redeem is over now.
My friends, thank you for coming at such short notice.
We were told the matter was urgent. I take it Yuguri and Soroban are also involved?
Soroban, my boy. Wait.
My presence here is but a happy coincidence. I am come on separate business, which can wait.
My apologies. Master Hancock, pray, tell our friends exactly what you told me.
Of course, of course. Some few days ago, a large detachment of soldiers was seen arriving at the Garlean embassy. This seemed to me most unusual, as no personages of note are due to visit for a matter of months. So, I made a few inquiries, whereupon I learned of a most curious rumor. Apparently, the soldiers were dispatched to Kugane to investigate recent sightings of a certain individual. The late acting Imperial Viceroy of Doma, Yotsuyu. I beg your pardon?
I too am loath to believe it. I saw the keep come down on top of her. We all did.
I would not presume to question your eyewitness accounts, nor am I one to take rumors at face value. The fact is, the Garleans have no knowledge of what took place at Doma Castle. They may well be chasing after a woman who merely resembles Yotsuyu.
Indeed.
But a woman who resembles Yotsuyu in the company of a grizzled Rogadan samurai? I dare say that thickens the plot.
Wait a moment. How did I just know this gun over here? That is an actual fucking a bolt action rifle? I wonder, is this a weapon that you could also just get as a machinist itself, you know? I kinda hope it is, because goddamn I love the look of it. The wooden stock and everything. God.
Gosetsu! He's alive!
While I've no conclusive proof, I thought that such a possibility warranted your attention.
Have you informed Lord Hien? Well, I think we'd all like to believe the old bear survived.
Indeed. While I dare not give myself wholly to hope, I will not deny that I have prayed for such a miracle ever since that fateful day. But regardless of my personal feelings, if the Empire has seen fit to pursue these rumors so vigorously, we can scarce afford to ignore them.
Indeed. Sorry about this, chat. Keeping it away as much. Oh, fuck. Trying to keep it away as far as possible. I have some snacks with me as well. Pretty good snacks.
I am bound by duty to ascertain the truth of the matter. Will you join me in this quest?
Yes. We will find Kotetsu together.
Thank you. If Gosetsu yet lives, he will need our help if he is to avoid capture.
Gosetsu is a dear friend, and we cannot abandon him to the mercy of the Empire. Our course is clear. Hancock, is there aught else you can tell us?
Alas not. But I have taken the liberty of employing one of the finest informants money can buy. You shall have the latest intelligence on the Garlean's movements and more besides.
Okay. The informant awaits your pleasure in the back streets of Sanjo Hanamachi. From its shining facade to its dark underbelly, few know Kagana as intimately as he. One of the finest informants money can buy. I do have a bad feeling about this. Permit me to assist you in your quest, my friends. The sooner your business is concluded, the sooner we may speak of mine. Should your search take you away from Kagana, my boat is at your disposal. I shall see that she is ready to sail. I'll give Soroban a hand. If he's providing us a ship, the least we can do is supply the provisions. We'll be at the pier if you need us. A welcome offer and an excellent plan. Without further ado, then let us speak out this informant in Sanjo Hanamachi. The Rekusa district. There we go. Time for more talkies. This should be the place. Now we wait and see who comes. No. 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 It has been a while, my friends. Yes, yes. A long while indeed. Not him. I knew it. Kyoto, any funny business, and you know what will happen, I trust. No funny business. Only loyal service and the finest quality information. Oh, of course. Such quality does not come cheap. No, but then Hancock already paid you. Honestly, you must think we were born yesterday. I have hell of a mind to call Elise. No, 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 please, I beg you, no boots. I will tell you everything I know, free of charge. The Empire searches for Yotsuyu, high and low, far and wide. Come to enlist my help, they did, promising rich reward for decisive information. And have you decisive information? Were the two individuals cited here indeed Kosetsu and Yotsuyu? Well, let's see them with my own eyes. I did not, but the Imperials are confident. Yes, yes, very confident indeed. Look at the size of their contingent. There is something they do not know, a rumor which you will find most interesting, I think. They say an elderly Rogadon samurai appeared on Koganadori with a beauteous maiden and sold his katana to a pawnbroker. It was no common katana either, but one of surpassing craftsmanship. Well, that is interesting. Assuming it is true, did you corroborate the rumor with the pawnbroker in question? No, regrettably, I do not have a working relationship with the master of Shofuku Shishiten. No, Shishiten. Shishiten, yeah. Now, why would that be? I wonder. If I didn't know better, I think he lent you money? He will help you, I'm certain. Well, you speak with him. I will make contact with my Galilean connections and learn what I can of their progress. A glimpse of the blade is all I need to be sure. But it is wise to let Namazu out of her sight. But is it wise to let Namazu out of her sight? No, he'll betray us. No more boots. To the final force is simply more efficient. He's right. Given the urgency, we would do well to split up. And so, I will go with our friend here. Nothing improves efficiency like a little supervision. Yes, that will do. Yes. We will go together. And there will be no boots. Let's be about it then. Good luck with the katana. Shall we reconvene at the pier later on? Fragrant as the ruby bazaar offices are, I prefer the fresh air. I believe Alice has a task well in hand. Shall we seek out the pawnbroker? My god. You have learned the emote. Greeting. Wait, before you do that, let me redeem this one. Everything in order? Then let us proceed to Koganadori and find the master of Shofuku Shishiten. Shishiten. I don't want to butcher it, but I'm probably gonna butcher it. I need to like keep learning my Japanese and everything. This doesn't seem the pawnbroker. Nope. It's the pleasant pawnbroker, isn't it? Welcome, good sir. Will you be buying or... Ah, so you've heard tell of the Rogadon Samurai's katana. Small wonder it. There's a fine example of its kind. One moment. There, I hope you have found our pawnbroker. Excellent work, and that is the katana. And can be no doubt, it's Kosetsu's blade. The craftsmanship is exquisite, is it not? And you will be pleased to know that the pledge has just expired. I should be glad to sell it to you, assuming you have the coin. This is no ordinary weapon. You understand, and it's priced accordingly. But if you are serious, I suggest you act quickly, as several note collectors have already expressed an interest. The blade represents conclusive proof of Gosetsu's survival. I suppose this could be considered a necessary cost in securing his safe return. It is not a decision I can make alone. Least of all when our nation has scars begun to rebuild. I'll pay. Nay, my friend. Grateful though I am for the offer, I cannot ask this of you. It is enough to know that Gosetsu is alive and well. Wait. Wait. The science will buy the katana. Pray consider it a gift. Master Opnaut, your kindness is truly trusted. Yet in a matter of coins, would Mistress Sataru not expect to be consulted? Come now. Our friend would never have relinquished this blade where the need not great. And are we not bound by honor to help a friend in need? I say we are. And I'm sure Tataru will heartily agree. It's settled then. You have made a wise choice, my friend. Such pieces are few and far between. Now, if you would be so good as to come this way, I shall prepare the necessary papers. If I may ask, after he's visited your establishment, do you perchance know where the old samurai went? He is our friend, and we would return his weapon to him. Friend of yours, you say. I see. Well, then I suppose there can be no harm in telling you. No sooner had I provided him with the requested sum than his pretty young companion began clamoring for dango. I do recommend those served at the Umineko tea house, and thither the day set off. Clamoring for dango. Can these truly be the same people? It makes no sense. Some manner of cope, perhaps. But it avails us not to speculate. Let us go to this tea house and see if we can pick up their trail. I do love this a lot. Yes, Ume. But of course I remember. How could I forget a pair like that? The most beautiful girl you'll ever see, sculpting down dango as if her life depended on it. While the old samurai looked on. Not quite what he expected, I'll wager. Far be it for me to gossip about my customers, but he was planning to spirit her away across the Ruby Sea. Out of the reach of her family, no doubt. When the girl had finally had her fill, they set off in the direction of the Shiokaase hostelry. Presumably to find someone discreet with a boat. So Gosetsu makes for Doma. But this woman who travels with him, the more I hear about her, the more I wonder if she can truly be Yotsuyu. Well, doubts remain of the identity of Gosetsu's traveling companion. For now, we can all but follow the trail. Come, let us away to the pier and make ready to set sail. With luck, Elise will already have joined Master Sorban and Mistress Tataru there. Oh, try it, match. No, I can't do that. I need better cards first and everything. Wait, Falcon Porter? Nice. Ta-da. Excellent timing, my friends. Mistress Elise arrived mere moments ago. All went well at my end. Kyoto met with an Imperial officer and wheedled his way to some new information. It seems troops who recently arrived in Kugana came directly from Garlemald. The Imperials based here have been kept in the dark. And that's not all. A contingent of the aforementioned troops are preparing for deployment to the Ruby Sea. If I didn't know better, I'd say they picked up Gosetsu's trail. Then your information matches ours, and we are quite certain that Gosetsu seeks to cross to the mainland. I'm sorry, did I hear that right? You used the science funds to buy Kosetsu's katana at the asking price? Aye, well, we were in some haste and it seemed a worthwhile gesture. Speaking of which, here is a contract of sale. Pray see that the man is paid. Dolls, bitch, you agreed to this? You give me strength. Oh my god! You've overpaid by a fucking lot, didn't you, up now? Well, it's not like the search can wait. You best be on your way. But Abenoud, we need to talk. I want you to come straight to the office as soon as you get back. Promise me. Oh, very well. I shall call upon you as soon as I return. First, let us go to the Ruby prize. If Kosetsu has already set sail, the sentries there are sure to have seen him. My god. Toru seems rather vexed, did she not? Ever the melodramatist. I'm sure our answers can stretch to a single sword. Remind me to explain the value of such gestures when we next see her. Ah, but I digress. We have work to do. He doesn't see it. He doesn't see it. I guess since Tataru has been doing all the finances of the Scions, he grossly overpaid for that fucking sword.
Right. I suggest we begin by learning what we can from the sentries.
Never fucking mind, the Empire is attacking.
What's going on up there?
Travelers, are you? You may wish to postpone your plans. The Garleans have launched an attack on the Confederacy. We have no reason to believe they'll turn their attention here, but for your own safety, I suggest you return to Kugane.
The Garleans bear no love for the Confederacy. But with Doma lost to them, why would they attack?
Unless
Yotsuyu is on that island.
Even if she isn't, our allies are under attack and they need our help.
We will help them while you remain with Soroban. Arguing will only delay us. Is that clear?
Fine, but you haven't heard the last of this.
Soroban, we may need to make a swift exit. See that the boat is ready to sail at a moment's notice.
It shall be done.
What, and you're going to swim there, are you?
'Tis the quickest way, and you may rest assured I've been practicing.
Yeah!
Come.
Yes. Into our ancestral home waters. Let's get you over here. So, look who it is. I won't say no to help. There we go. Let's take care of that giant fucking rear guard. Midado Setsugeka. There we go. Let's win this battle as soon as possible. Let's win this. Gank him! Gank him! You here for the old man? Yes, he's at the top. You best hurry. Damn, you Gary is fast as fuck.
Lady Yotsuyu, we're here to rescue you. Please, come with us.
Stay back, Tsuyu.
Are you all right?
Is he all right?
Gosetsu!
Damn it, we took too long. Change of plan, eliminate hostiles! All forces, attack!
Ah, 4v4. And it's an even fight. Oh wait, a 4v3. Still an even fight. Let's take care. I will take care of you, Centurion. You are mine. Reinforcements, I need reinforcements! Think out the command structure first. You bashed me! You fucking bashed me! How rude! But we have no time for this. Watch out, he means to blow it up. Watch, move back, chat. I mean, not chat, move back. I can't stop it from blowing up. No more. You're gone. Throw the armor this way. Hey, firm, will do. Get over here. You missed. Think jeg ook in this. They're going to detonate again. Let's try and take them out before they can. We can take them out before they destroy themselves. Nice. Nice one. Magic fuck, Hexa drone. Fuck you. I know what we have to face. It's a Hexa drone. It's a useless tool. Circle of that, move out of the circle. Magic missile for him, yes, okay. Let's do a Igambana. Attack all of you. Circle of that. He will be defeated with these, and 3, 2, 1, he's gone. Is it over? Nope. Mist, take shade and take form. Holy shit, how many more? Half is casting Starstorm, okay. Hero, my shadows and I shall bring aid, stay firm. Get over here. Ten seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Release.
Damn, Alfie. We have won this battle. There we go, we won. Right? Is it over now? Yes, it is over. My god.
Gosetsu, thank the heavens.
Yugiri, my friends. The Kami were kind to guide your steps this way.
It's over. The Imperials are retreating. I suppose we have you to thank for that. But they would never have come here were it not for her. I had a bad feeling the moment your samurai friend arrived with that woman in tow.
Do not be afraid, Suyu. These people are my friends.
Friends.
Them?
Forgive me, but at the risk of souring the mood, I believe you owe us an explanation. You may start by telling us what happened at Domer Castle.
Of course. I'll not begrudge you that. As you know, we were trapped inside the keep when it collapsed. But even as the roof crumbled above us, so too did the floor below. We were swept out into the One River, where we would surely have drowned had a stout wooden door not chanced to float by, offering us a raft of sorts. Exhausted, we drifted out to sea, at the mercy of the tides, which saw fit to dispense us on a desert island.
She was with you the entire time?
Aye. 'Twas her kimono which saved her from Hien's blade, believe it or not. Some Garlean witchcraft in the weave. But it offered precious little protection against the fall. Though she survived, she awoke bereft of all her memories, and speaking like a child.
A trick, surely.
That was my first thought, aye. And I contemplated cutting her down and being done with it. Contemplated it long and hard. Yet the Kami saw fit to deliver us from certain death. 'Twas their will that we survive, both of us, together. And together we shall go before our master. He shall be the one to judge.
Respectable.
Judge what?
She's your prisoner, old man. Do with her as you will. Call her Tsuyu, or whatever else tickles your fancy.
'Twas a name given out of necessity whilst on the road. Nothing more.
As you say. But remember this. Our people suffered much at that woman's hands. When the time comes, I trust you won't let emotion blind you to what needs to be done.
You have my word.
Well, I must be going. I have an unholy mess to clean up. You should be on your way too, before the Imperials decide to take another tilt. Oh, and we'll overlook the tithe this once. You're welcome.
Ah, free. Nice. Free entrance. At Stansui says we should move on. It would not do for Yotsuyu to be seen here. Now, if I know my sister, she will already be waiting with a boat at the nearby pier. Let us go and see if I'm right. Let's go to the pier, let's go away. Nah, that's what I'm saying. Oh my god, looking her face palming already. Kosetsu, thank the gods you're safe. It was all I could do to watch the battle from afar. And it was all I could do to restrain her. Can you blame me for worrying? Strong as Hero is, anything could happen in the chaos. But enough about me, we need to talk about her. Greetings? They tell me you lost your memory, and that's fine, but I want you to know something. I won't be taking my eyes off you not for a moment. These people are strange. Are you sure they're your friends? I am. They may behave strangely, but I trust them with my life. You have not to fear. Alright. If you say so. But right. This past time we set sail. I for one would not keep Lord Hien waiting without due cause. Aye, and the longer we tarry, the more we risk inviting trouble, lest you forget the Red Gojin bear no love for Yatsuyu either. I shall deliver you to familiar shores, nearly sorry, but out of the villager's sight. I kinda hope that Gosetsu will tell Oppenau how much he sold it for. Here is where we part ways, my friends. I pray the remainder of your journey passes uneventful. Oh, when you are not otherwise occupied, I would speak with you about my next business venture. Yes, yeah, sure, Sorban. It promises to be extremely lucrative, and I do not say so lightly. After the prodigious sum spent acquiring a certain sword, it would present a fine opportunity to refill the science covers and restore the smile to Mistress Tataru's face. Oh, come along. Tataru's overreacting. How much could a single katana possibly cost? Far more than you think, plainly. A blade like Kosetsu's is worth a fortune, enough to buy a house, furnish it, which you would know had you bothered to check the price. What? I had no idea. This Mrs. Venture for Sorbents. He will give it a fair hearing, I trust. He has been good to us after all. As for me, I think I shall look into drawing upon my personal funds. Nice. Ba-da-ba-da. Next level unlocked, yeah. Torben, I will come and talk with you soon. We must meet with Lord Hien as soon as possible, though mayhap not at the Enclave. I will send word requesting that he receive us at the House of the Fairs, where there are fewer prying eyes. If all are in agreement, I shall scout ahead and see if that the way is clear. Pray follow as swiftly as you are able, and join me on the outskirts of Namai. Aye. Speak with Yugiri near Namai, yes. Yes, I will. I'm happy we are here again. All is well. Yes. Good. The others are hiding nearby. Let us proceed quietly, if you please. Cutscene time!
My lord Hien, I am returned.
Save your tears for the morrow. For we who yet walk the path should not think too much on the destination. When the hour arrives, we shall welcome what comes with open arms. And welcome it you did, even as the keep fell down around us. At that moment, in your smile, I spied a shred of hope. One which I have clung to ever since. Gosetsu, full glad am I to see you alive and well.
We have played this scene before, have we not? Though this time our roles are reversed.
That they are. Meaning you know how I feel. Wholly at a loss for words. Welcome back, old friend. Now then, Though we rejoice at your return, it seems you have brought with you certain complications. Rise, my friend. Tell me everything.
Flashback. A lot of story time. A lot of blah 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 blahs. Haha.
The
Yay.
Empire is bold indeed to send a token force to engage the Confederacy.
As acting Viceroy, Yotsuyu would have been privy to Imperial secrets. The Garleans will not soon give up the chase.
Nay, it'll end with her capture or her death.
Are you a friend too?
She claims to have lost her memory, though I know not if she speaks true. I brought her here that you might decide her fate.
Lost her memory, you say? Regardless, the people have not forgotten. Her face yet haunts their dreams. She cannot roam free. We will hold her here for a time. Place her in Jufia's care, with the express instruction that she is not to be seen.
Yes, my lord. Come.
No, I don't want to. Don't let her take me away!
It's all right, Soyu. I will come with you. Be a good girl and listen to Yugiri.
From a hound at his throat to a puppy at his heel. If this is an act, it is a remarkable performance.
Indeed. Thank you for delivering Gosetsu back to us in one piece. We are lucky indeed to have friends who would journey to the other side of the world to help us. And repeatedly at that. We have much and more to think upon. But as regards the Empire... we can but watch and wait. Now then, seeing as you've come all this way, you must allow me to show you around the Enclave. I would not have you thinking we've been idle in your absence. The rebuilding effort proceeds apace. I'm pleased to say, and we are now ready to welcome home our countrymen, who were displaced by the war, should they so desire it. There is a place here for those who fled to Eorzea. We should be delighted to accept your invitation, Lord Hien. And I have no doubt that your subjects at Revenant Stoll will be heartened to hear that their lord has not forgotten them. Oh, it's nothing. I just thought that Gosetsu and Yugiri would be back by now. Forgive me, Captain, but Captain Yufuya is nowhere to be found. Oh, he was here when I arrived. For now, we have taken Yotsuyu to a private chamber and assigned another to watch over it, my lord. But I find it possibly strange that a captain should leave his post without nary a word. This seems most unusual. If you mean to look for the man, we would be happy to assist you. We should be glad of the help. While our search without, mayhap you ask our soldiers here if they know anything. I will join you. With respect, my lord, you should remain here. Should the Empire move against us, it will be better able to coordinate our response. And here I was thinking I was in charge, but you have the right of it. Go, well, then. I will mind the house. Weirdos. Haname. You seek the captain. He passed by a little while ago. I wondered if I should tell something as it happened. He did not look well, you see. I asked if aught was the matter and he told me the past had caught up with him. But I doubt it was that. There are older men in our ranks. Huh. Kaidate. Captain Yufu, yeah, he was headed to the north for the northern entrance when I saw him last. I was going to invite him to train with us, but he did not hear me call out to him. If you need him, I dare say the sentry on duty will be able to tell you more. Indeed, I suggested as much to Mistress Alice when she came asking earlier. Is something amiss? There you go, Falcon Porter. Hey, Alice! Hi, the captain went outside some few bells ago and looking quite unwell. I am sorry to say this I mentioned to Lord Kosetsu, who straight away struck out after him. I hope they will be alright. Kosetsu too? It seems everyone is bent on joining the search. That's all well and good, but someone has to stay behind. There's no telling what the Empire is plotting. You go on, Harrow. Open out and I shall hold the fort. Did he cheat on someone or something? Or did somebody from his past come back to hunt him? Okay.
By the Kami! Your Lord Ian! Leave me! Leave me, I beg of you. Say nothing of this. I was never here.
Too late.
There you are.
Lady Yugiri, Lord Gosetsu, forgive me my abrupt disappearance.
You have your reasons, I am sure. Will you not share them?
I was her master when she was yet a courtesan.
By the Kami.
She worked in my establishment.
Oh shit.
Her father was a regular client of mine. One day, quite without preamble, he offered to sell her to me. She may be no maiden, he said, but she has some use left in her. He sold her short. When I first beheld her, I was struck by her beauty. And yet, behind her eyes there was an emptiness. It was as if she had given up on life. She seemed more a doll than a woman. It was no profession for her. But I knew she would be popular. And so it proved. Men flocked to drown themselves in that cold, bottomless gaze. The rest you know. She became an Imperial informant and for her loyal service won the office of Acting Viceroy.
While you came to serve the Liberation Front.
'Tis said that the atrocities Yotsuyu committed were driven by vengeance. If so, I bear part of the blame for creating the monster she became. joining the front was meant to be my atonement. But the truth is, I am a coward, whose only thought was to escape her wrath. Then as now.
I see. Then I shall recommend that you be assigned to a new post. I trust you have no objections, Yulgiri?
None. It would not do to leave Yotsuyu in his care.
I am in your debt.
I didn't expect that, but then...
Who is it that you seek to protect, Gosetsu? Idle musings. Pray, pay me no mind.
I feel like if it is no acts from Yotsuyu and then it is the childlike child that Yotsuyu never got to be. Forgive me. Now is not the time for brooding. Come, let us rejoin the others. Where was the entrance that I literally popped out of? There. Oh! After this, I'm gonna go to the toilet real quick then. Okay, I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna go to the toilet real quick. I'll be right back. And also refill my drink. You enjoy the lovely music of this area. We did it. I have it. My friends. But let's go. Next question. Questing, yes. Quest. Thingy, magic, yes. And thank you for your help in the search. Kosetsu has told me all that transpired. I will not presume to defend the life Ivuya left before he joined the front, nor will I condemn it. Rangi is not my place to judge. I will only say this. The Ivuya I know has ever been a man of courage. That he should feel driven to flee bespeaks the depths of his terror. Even now, Yotsuyu casts a shadow over the realm. But the question of what is to be done with her must wait. The Empire is on the move once more. Zo steak. Ooh, a thick cut of zo. Sirloin sprinkled with salt and served to perfection. You know what? The more I read about these dishes and everything, the more I actually want to buy this game's cookbook. I want to try the food actually. Wait, I will try them on stream. Yes, I will buy the ingredients, make it, and try it on stream. I should do it, yeah. I won't be able to stream me making the food, but I will share the food, how it looks, and do a taste test. I will also, yeah, that's how I will have to do it then. While you were out searching for Ivuya, the food from the game. The food, not the food. While you were out searching for Ivuya, we received word from my shinobi allies. An Imperial airship has been sighted over Doman soil. Our visitors' objectives remain unclear. It may be another attempt to recover Yotsuyu or a prelude to invasion. Either way, the craft reportedly advances at speed and appears to be bound for Castrum Fluminis. I mean to go there and ascertain their intent. If we ride out in force, it will only end one way. So we shall keep our numbers to a minimum. Yugiri, hero, can I count on you? Yes, my lord. Yes. Elise and I would fain play our parts as well. We will not stand idly by while a common foe threatens the lands of our friends and allies. We will be glad of the help. You are acquainted with Hakuro, I believe. Then I bid you seek him out and assist in maintaining order in the Enclave. When the people see an Imperial airship, they are liable to panic. I would have you reassure them, and should it come to it, aid in their evacuation. Very well, we shall depart at once. Do take care. What of me, my lord? The Empire may well be after Yotsuyu. You are to remain here and guard her until my return. As you wish. Pray stay close to Hera and Yugiri. Well, well, guard duty, another breath of protest. Now I have seen it all. To Castrum Fluminis, then. Let us find out what the Empire's game is. Oh my god. Wait. Imagine if Kosetsu is Yotsuyu's grandfather. And he found out about that recently. Oh! A new place to explore as well. I will go there soon. But first we go to Namai. Oh, we might depart and aid a friend. Okay, fly time. Luminous over there it is. The area is secure. Whatever our Fister's purpose, they plainly believe they can achieve it alone. The craft should come down here. The craft should come into view soon. Okay, blah 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 blah. Cutscene time.
A smoke signal? Thoughts, Yugiri?
In former times, such signals were used to announce the coming of an emissary of peace. In Doma, at least. But could that truly be their intent?
Who can say? Whatever they want, we cannot simply blast them out of the sky. Not when they were so gracious as to honor one of our cherished traditions. I would not have it said that we Domans want for propriety.
Then I shall go and reconnoiter.
Nay, that won't be necessary. We will meet them openly.
Good.
I would welcome this student of Doman history in person, whomsoever he or she may be.
That is a good choice.
As you wish, my lord. I shall arrange for a signal of our own to be fired in answer.
I saw how we kicked their asses before.
Well, that we should be received by the Lord of Doma himself.
I but afford an emissary of peace the courtesy he is due. Welcome to Doma, my lord.
Ah, where are my manners? I am Asahi Sus Brutus, Ambassador Plenipotentiary of Garlemald.
He is heir to the Naiuri clan, and Yotsu's stepbrother.
It seems I need not introduce myself, not in the presence of the famed Yugiri Mistwalker. Your skills as a shinobi are known far and wide, my lady. It is true. The former acting viceroy is my sister. Yet, bonds of kinship aside, we have precious little in common. As will soon become plain, I come not to sow strife,
but to end it. I am of the Populares, a collective which represents the interests of the common man. Long have we labored to bring about reform to the Empire's provincial policy.
Okay.
Happily for us, our master acknowledges the need for change. Indeed, His Radiance, Emperor Varys Zos Galvus, personally sanctioned this mission, granting me the authority to speak with his voice. To negotiate peace with Dorma.
Well then, we have much to discuss. Will you accompany me to my hall?
Gladly, my lord.
We shall escort our guests across the rivers to the enclave. You pray go on ahead to the Yusuka Manor docks and see that the ferries are ready. Where do we go? Ah, the Mercantile Docks. Okay, we're gonna go on those docks. Lord Hien, and I will accompany the Imperial delegation on the first ferry. When you are ready, speak with the boatman and join us on the other side. All are free to travel in and out of the Enclave. Do you seek passage? Yes. Precious Reclamation. Oh, that quest seems interesting. But it looks pretty nice how much they've rebuilt it already from the last time we were here. Oh. I nearly forgot to lick the fucking... lick the stone. Let's lick these crystals first. Tuning. There we go, I have now all of them. There you are, Harrow. So, first things first, what do you think of the Enclave? I must say I'm quite proud of what my countrymen have accomplished in the time. We even have an 8 right now, courtesy of the Onishishu. The Onishisu. No, the Onishishu. Be sure and attune to it, would you? Once it has the warrior's light signaling of approval, people might actually start using that thing. But on the other matter at hand, the ambassador and his retinue are at my hall, taking their ease ahead of the negotiations. I want you there when the talking starts. It will serve to send a message to the Empire, that Eorzea and Doma stand united. I'm not normally one for hollow posturing, but in this game of nations, such gestures carry weight. Oh, and should you feel uneasy about speaking for the Scions, Arpenal and Alice will also be there. You only need to come. You only need to eat, drink, and look imposing. Say you'll come. Oh, I'll be there. I knew I could count on you. When you are ready, come and join me at my humble abode, the Kinken, or the Kianken. The guardsman will see you in. I think I fucked that up, right? The pronunciation for this. Oh, hey, Akuro. Lord Hyun is suspecting you. May I show you in? The Kian Ken.
On behalf of my delegation, I offer you my humblest thanks. Never did I imagine that I would meet the gallant and noble Lord of Dorma himself, nor be welcomed into his magnificent hall.
You'll forgive me if we forgo the pleasantries. You say you are come to negotiate peace. Unless I am mistaken, such negotiations are typically conducted between sovereign nations. I was not aware that the Emperor had recognized Dorma's sovereignty.
His Radiance has yet to do so, that much is true. Know, however, that he has expressed willingness to cede Dorma to her ancestral masters and treat with her as a friend. Since the days of Emperor Solus, the Empire has aggressively expanded its territory. While you may not agree with our founding father's policy of expansion, I believe there is room for discussion on the matter of his lifelong goal, to rid the world of icons. Icons are a blight upon this star. They cannot be suffered to exist. This you know as well as we. In his wisdom, Emperor Varys wishes to explore the possibility of an alliance to combat this common threat. On the condition that Dorma renounces summoning and pledges to police the Kor'gin's practice of it, his radiance would extend the hand of friendship.
Dorma has never shown any appetite for summoning, and it should go without saying that we will address any threat to our people, icon or otherwise. With regard to the Kor'gin, I must stress that they only resorted to summoning under extreme provocation. When the Ruby Sea was at peace and their sacred relics safe, they looked not to their kami for protection. Yet even now there are certain parties who would destabilize the region with ill-conceived military forays. Unless they alter their course, we cannot hope to be rid of icons.
Quite. I can but apologize. In seeking to eliminate icons, the Empire creates them. 'Tis an irony among ironies, one with which the people of Eorzea are well acquainted, I am told.
Indeed, many summonings are the result of persecution, the weak being driven to call upon the divine for deliverance from the strong. So it was in Alamigo, the bitter fruit of Garlean oppression.
A tragic state of affairs. If we are to put an end to summoning once and for all, it shall not be through might, but harmony. Yet we continue to repeat our mistakes, oblivious to the lessons of history. My comrades and I would change all that. We, Populares, have campaigned long and hard for a shift in imperial policy. And at last, the Emperor has seen fit to lend us an ear. Alas, there is a faction within Garlemald that would obstruct our every attempt at reform. A collection of pure-blooded Garleans who seek to consolidate their own supremacy. The Optimates. Lest you wonder, theirs was the hand that loosed our forces on the Confederacy. 'Twas a regrettable incident, one that flies in the face of everything we believe, and I swear to do all in my power to prevent a reoccurrence.
That would be most welcome. But if I may speak plain, if the Empire itself is not of one mind, how can we be certain that any peace we negotiate will be honored?
I cannot blame you for doubting us. Indeed, I should find it strange if you did not. And so, in the name of building trust, I would like to make a proposal. A prisoner exchange. Under Garlean rule, no few Dormans were conscripted into the Imperial army. We would repatriate them in return for those of ours you captured in the recent conflict. Naturally, any exchange would include the acting viceroy.
Yotsu? What makes you think we have her?
Forgive me, my lord. Was it not your wish to speak plain? Let us not play games. I desire only to work to our mutual benefit. The Optimates tried and failed to take my sister by force. I would succeed by peaceable means, thereby strengthening my party's hand. 'Twould be a lie to say I would not also be glad of my sister's safe return.
Bullshit.
A fellow plain speaker. How refreshing. Very well. Your proposal has merit, but I will need time to consider it.
Of course, my lord. May we remain in Dorma until you have come to a decision?
You shall be our honored guests. Yugiri, I leave the ambassador and his retinue in your care. See that they are well looked after.
Nice.
You have our gratitude, Lord Hien. We shall look forward to your answer.
Okay. This quest we're gonna go. I've already forgot about one thing. There is the Halloween event. Let's do that one as well. Well, that was unexpected. We can say that again. I still don't know quite what to make of it. But on the surface, a prisoner change does seem a good way to begin. The question is, can they be trusted? They had not to gain by divulging the details of their internal divisions, as it stands. We have no reason to doubt them. But the ambassador's mention of Yotsuyu left me ill at ease. It made his grand talk of peace seem uncanny, like a lengthy preamble. You'd think this might all be a ruse to facilitate her retrieval. Perhaps, though I cannot fathom why they would go to such lengths. Yotsuyu may have been the acting viceroy, but she is not Ghanaian, nor even highborn. Her value must presumably lie in what she knows. Which brings us to the little matter of her memory loss. In her present condition, she would not yield any worthwhile intelligence, nor is she much as a bargaining piece. Up now, you are well acquainted with the Empire's methods. I would have your thoughts on the matter. My knowledge is at your disposal, Lord Hien. While the ambassador's proposal is appealing in principle, it would be remiss of us not to give it due scrutiny. Indeed, though it seems to me I have little choice but to accept regardless. With so many of our brothers and sisters languishing in imperial camps, I cannot well turn my back on a chance to secure their repatriation. Only the kami know when I will be afforded another. But ere we continue, shall we excuse these two? I fear what follows will bore them to tears. I was just about to show myself out as it happens. Come on, Harrow. Let's leave open now to dispense his copious knowledge. Someone is still sore from being made to watch at Sakasuki. Go on and keep Alice company. We're safe enough for now. Okay, let's go for... Okay, for now, let's go to Gridania. I totally forgot about the fucking Halloween event. That's amazing. Well met, adventurer. This, once again, All Saints' Wake, the season where fiends make for fine friends. Enjoying the festivities, I trust? While the Saints are away, a well-known theater troupe has stopped in Gridania to play. They host a grand masquerade in the old manor, that they might sate their hunger for merriment. You have yet to meet these fearsome folk, that they are known as the Continental Circus. Performance will relish the bone-chilling nights of All Saints' Wake season. The ghoulish gala is the talk of the town, and knowing the trope's appetite for mischief as I do, I sense what lies in store. I implore you to feel the spectacle for yourselves. You may only need to speak with the genial Geyser. He shall guide your steps to the haunted manor. Come on to the Continental Circus and Masquerade. Shall I guide you to the festivities, good sir? Yes. I bid you welcome, dear guest. It is our honor to host you. An adventurer. Not that adventurers are unwelcome, mind. I harbor no ill will against them whatsoever. Now tell me, what brings you to our manor of happy horrors? The masquerade, of course. Are you now? Then I ask you forgive my initial scrutiny. Past experience have made me rather wary of adventurers, let us say. We are tired of shadowy schemes and accusations that often follow. So I shall lay bare our secret as a gesture of good faith. However, you must swear never to share with others what I reveal. Though we of the Continental Circus disguise ourselves as mortal men and women, we are in truth a troop of otherworldly creatures. For some of us, our monstrous costumes are in fact our true form. Where my own glamour is dispelled, you would see me as I truly am, an imp. Not so long ago, our goal was to drown this realm in the blackest night and usher in a long-coveted legend among my kind, the Night of Devilry, where our leader, the great god, would rise again and strike terror in the hearts of men. But as a few void-sent compatriots have recently taught us, there lies a reward even sweeter than mortal fare, one that fills our hearts and satiates our soul's gratitude. One taste, they said, and we should be unable to deny the fulfillment it brought us. Thus the circus abandoned its malevolent ambitions to pursue honeyed words of appreciation instead. When glorious autumn twilight reigns supreme across this realm, mortal and void sent must join hands in harmony and carouse to their heart's content. In doing so, all shall know unforgettable thrills and chills beyond comprehension. Our masquerade is proof of this desire. Listen well, and you too shall hear our guests cry out in splendor. Ah! Please make it stop! Ah, I'm scared! I want my mommy! Why? Not slanderous at all. Please, you must believe me. We have no intention for frightening our guests. At least not like this. Everyone swore some owe to entertain. How has it come to this? Oh, you needn't glare those daggers at me. I haven't the foggiest asked you what has transpired, but perhaps you might use your skills of inquiry to our benefit. I beseech you, adventurers, survey the manor and discover what has brought our patrons such distress. Starting with the second floor, I shall remain here to oversee affairs. Once you have identified the cause of this chaos, you must inform me with all due haste. Should foul rumors begin to spread, I fear the Adventurers Guild's suspicions will soon follow. You may now use the mounts. Oh wait, up here. Is this Huck's Manor or something? Hungry puddings down the hall, armed zombie jesters down the stairs. They didn't tell me this masquerade would have me running for my life. This has to be... Silence, silence, I say. You must go away. Where we go, chaos and we follow. Remain in chaos, you shall wallow. The performance is too absorbed in the mischief to listen to what you have to say. Let's do this for fun, real quick. Okay, time to go down. Yeah, this is Hawk's fucking Manor. Of course it is. Of course I did it in Hawk's Manor. Give me an elixir. No elixir, then no treats for you. Excuse me, sir. Have you seen any elixirs around here? That creature in the pot won't stop asking for one, but they cost more than my allowance can afford. Let's see. This Hawk's Manor, so this way. Next, I could gouge out some eyeballs. Maybe even go up a fresh few organs while I'm at it. The intrepid adventurer returns. How fared the others? Despite our newfound mission, we do still take great pleasure in mortals' fits of fright. I suspect they have forgotten themselves and prioritized their own enjoyment over that of our guests. I do empathize with their plight, and yet they've yet to cause any lasting harm. Perhaps it would be best to indulge them this once and allow them their fun. I jest, of course. We cannot allow my brethren's antics to go unchecked, but if they will not listen to the reprimands of a kindly adventurer, I can hardly imagine they would heed mine. At an impasse, are we? Return to me, child, and I shall offer you my aid. There's something amiss. It seems Impressionaro cannot hear the voice of the pumpkin-headed apparition, but you sense it would be wise to heed her advice and return to Gridania. This woman. You are returned. The children of the circuit are a fascinating bunch, are they not? Their antics never fail to amuse me. If their intentions are pure, we must calm those who have lost themselves in feats of fare. I believe I can conjure something that will do just that. I shall begin the preparations for your part. I would ask you to procure a few necessary ingredients. I require All Saints cookies and decorative pumpkin. And the decorative pumpkin, the shady smark over yonder is like to have a few cookies to spare. As for the pumpkin, the Butler's Guild possesses a pumpkin patch for our needs. Seek out the Great Loam Court Keep, who are happy to oblige you. Sorry, Jerry, we're not selling at the moment. You're here on behalf of the Pumpkinhead, you say? Oh, if it's for her, I suppose I could make an exception. But you'd best keep it's a secret from our other guests. There you go. 1 bag of freshly baked All Saints cookies. Send the Pumpkinhead my regards, won't you? Yes. In need of a decorative pumpkin, are you? Well, you are in luck. I've got a plump and round one here, freshly carved no less. We of the Botanist Guild take great pride in our pumpkins and are glad to share them with one and all. They make for sweet treats and charming decorations this time of year. I do hope you make good use of yours. Have you gathered the ingredients? Yes. Excellent, excellent. These will make for a most magnificent result. Now I shall concoct a creation that will strike the tower into the hearts of naughty children who have forgotten their purpose, and joy into the hearts of weeping mortals. Now let us put an end to the Continental Circus cruel tricks, shall we? With the materials you've gathered, I shall prepare the solution we require, but all good things take time. I suggest you return to the manor and inform the impresario of our plan. All shall be made clear soon enough. Welcome back. I regret to report that circumstances remain changed here in the manor. Have you any new ideas to share? Yes, I have ideas to share. Concocted a creation, you say? Of what kind? Apologies for the wait. My master proudly presents a goodish gift for the impresario. My word, this doll is the spitting image of me. It's no ordinary doll, I assure you. You may operate it by riding atop its head, and that's not all. Take control and you shall have a bevy of illusionary spells at your disposal. These illusionary spells are based on the materials our adventurer friends so kindly provided to us. Delectable delights for the worthy and a haunting trick for those in the serving of treats. I see, a solution to mollify both parties. Might I leave the operation of this magic doll to you, adventurer? In this mortal glamour, I doubt I'll be able to maneuvering it as well as you. Yes, indeed. Once you have shown them the error of their ways, order them to return to me, and I shall re-educate them on the parts they must play here. Our guests also deserve recompense for their prior treatment. I ask that you send them to me as well, that I might offer them sweets and apology. I cannot bear to end their All Saints' wake on a dour note. So your plans are made, yes? Then I shall return to my master. I wish you a happy, frightening, and delighting. Well then, I suppose all that's left for you is to operate this mechanical me, and I suggest you begin by marching it right up to the second floor and calming the commotion above. And remember, my fellow performers should be convinced to return with the pumpkin's trick. I ask you to reserve the treats for our guests. We mustn't give more undue fright. Should you find yourself separated from our pumpkin friend, simply return to me and you may hop on its head once more. Now off you go. Messing with pets is fun. Messing with friends. Okay, let's continue on. Number 2. No! Impressionaries, no, I've been good all this time. It's not what you think, I've done no crime. Oh no, the Impressionaire isn't happy with us, then I'll hurry to him, lest I cause further fuss. Well, what more could you possibly... Magic candy, what's that you're doing? Offering cookies and candy as an apology, you say? God, I deserve a treat after all this. I'll be on my way then. Hey Shadow! Hi, how you doing? Currently doing the Halloween event for Final Fantasy 14. What the hell was that for? Strange, it felt though as though the Impressionaire was slapping me across the head, but it did not hurt. Has he conjured up some new illusion? You say he's summoning the wardrobe to the front of the manor for our talking to? Now that you mentioned it, I have been a bit overzealous about frightening our clientele. I'll hurry back right away. So how's your day been, Shadow? Yes. I do... Wait, cellar? Oh, we can literally get to the cellar as well. Nice! Nice job. Oh no, the Impressionaria's magics! Gone already? Ah, no more magics for me. What? He summons us to the fire? Yes! Ah, yes, then to the Impresario I shall go. That is amazing. Now time to start a Silk Song then for you, Shadow. The wrong one. Oh, what's strange preference? Wrong spell, yeah. It's raining candy? Oh, there it goes. They're giving away free treats. Hooray! Then I'll march right up to that Impressionaire and tell him to give me candy. I love how they made this. I'm loving this. Impresario. I owe you a great debt, adventurer. With your aid, I was able to give these members of the troop a good scolding. While a few frights are necessary to amplify the delights we provide, we must never allow the former to overshadow the latter. It is our solemn duty to provide the small folk with a memorable All Saints Way experience. That is so fucking valid. We felt the same way, very same, Impresario. Even though the adventurers always came for us, even though we knew what it was like to be punished and scared in the years past, We lost ourselves striking fair into the hearts of those who didn't deserve it. Chaos is good for us, but not for them. We must bring smiles to their faces again. Yeah, let's get us more treats and smiles. Then let's enjoy All Saints' Wake hand in hand. That is so fucking valid, honestly. Indeed, and we shall do our part with a performance worthy of the season. Alright, my fellow thespians. It's time we greeted our guests with good cheer, return to your place and give them all the masquerade they deserve. Waha! That is how I hear them like myself in my mind. With that settled, I believe I should be able to handle the trope from here on out. I cannot thank you enough for your assistance, adventurer. Before I forget, it is the one who crafted... What did you play Hollow Knight on for yourself? And before I forget, it's the one who crafted that mechanical masterpiece, an acquaintance of yours. If at all possible, I'd like to express my thanks to them as well. A woman sporting a white pumpkin hat. That sounds awfully like the legendary great god who would command the Voidsent forces on the night of Devilry. Haha, but I jest. Legends are precisely that. All tales and no more. Allow me to add joke at least. In any event... that's fair enough, fair enough. Honestly, if you get it on PC, you could eventually mod the game if you would like. That is a good point, isn't it? In any event, you mentioned she awaited your return at Mikato's amphitheater, did you not? Pray allow me to join you. I should very much like to meet this pumpkin-headed acquaintance of yours. So this is the one you spoke of. She does exude a legendary sort of aura. You were to tell me she was the great god? I certainly believe it, but of course that's simply not possible. All's well that ends well. I see it was my clockwork creation of assistance. Indeed it was. My brethren have remembered their duty to entertain, and I dare say our guests shall be all the merrier for it. It is exactly a good point. Like, I've also, like, already kind of modded my Hollow Knight for when I return to it after I've completed beating Silksong. So I can do the rest of the game. So I can 112% it. Indeed it was. My brethren... Yes. Already did. That is well. I trust you will continue to give this city's mortal residents an exhilarating All Saints Wake experience. Trust me, it's lots of fun in the manor. Let's all go! You sure? Those scary monsters won't eat me up? They might give you a bit of a fright, but it's all in good fun. They're giving away lots of treats too. Well, if you say so. But you have to promise you'll stay with us the whole time. Of course. I wouldn't leave you two behind. Come on, let's go! Yes, all is well. Those children's smiles are proof of it. How strange. I feel as though I'm truly enjoying All Saints' Wake for the first time. It's rather refreshing, actually. I shall continue to put forth my best effort that the Continental Circus name might be known in every corner of the realm. For the present, my duties call me to the manor. Thus do I ask of you, adventurer, to spread the word of our deeds and speak of us fondly in your travels. The clockwork creature you possess is a reflection of myself. And of my trope as well. Use it with pride, and perhaps others will want to know more of us in doing so. A sound plan. Yours is the face of the Continental Circus, after all. As long as your mischief-making days are over. One day, perhaps tales of my trope will overshadow even those of the great god, but until then, I shall continue my work to convey to the realm that all that the way can offer. Ha ha ha! Now then, this time I returned, as you well know, I cannot leave those scoundrels without our ringleader for too long. We shall be performing at the manor for the remainder of the season. Should you wish to join in our festivities, you are welcome to visit us as often as you please. In that case, I too shall open my haunted home to you, adventurer. Join me in my gardens if you dare. Simply speak with my servant, and he shall guide you to my abode. You may entertain yourself there as long as you wish. The season of devilry and revelry lingers yet, and we shall thrive upon it. May you carouse to your heart's content this All Saints' wake. Seasonal event quest complete. You have now access to the Sneaky Hollow. Speak to the unusual usher at million... Okay. No worries, no worries. No worries, Shadow. But unusual usher. You wish to, yes, Sneaky Hollow. Yes, Oh. Wait, this is the... Is there... There's... Oh, this is actually very lovely. Oh. Let's see. That would do that. See, don't worry, this won't hurt much at all. Just close your eyes. Closing my eyes. Yes! I am him now! Yeah, that's funny. You wish to have words? Very well, what would you like to know? Who are you? You need to ask. My head is not my show. I'm an archfiend, feared and revered since time immemorial. The great god who once led legions of darkness. It is in fact merely a title held by those in my coven. Each generation the knowledge to control the destinies of the void is passed down alongside the appellation. What is this place? Is your memory as fleeting as your lifespan, child? Yes, your home is, yes. What is it you do exactly? I watch. My ancestors once bound the void sent to their will as a means to wage war and cause irreparable harm to the world in so doing. Remorseful for the actions they swore to never be complicit in such tragedy again. We have watched ever since. Our goal is not to harm the minions of darkness, but to educate them and show them that peace is an option. But I've spoken enough. I had not realized entertaining a guest could be quite so thrilling. Let's see, what can it be? Who will become? Oh no, no. Wait, who is this? Him. We can actually become the characters? Who is this? Ah, Raban. Amazing. I'm fucking Raban right now. Wait, it might be the new thingy that is being made by Oh, I can't leave this place without being... Oh, that's sad. Also, wait a moment. I want to go to my mounts. Hey. That might be the new thing that Twitch is also implementing right now, Shadow. They're trying to like implement like the you know, shopping thingies. Oh, they're now over there. They're now adding like a feature to buy things. That, how do you call it? How do you say it? Ah, God, how do you say it? You know that telemarketing thingy, like teleshop. Yeah, they're adding something like that as well in Twitch. Like if you see somebody using something, for example, and they have it like linked on the profile, for example, you can, I think, buy it without even leaving the site. Okay, the same for certain ads thingies. That's just fucking house manner, honestly. Yeah. The only thing we didn't have yet is like the TV shopping on Twitch. But then again, you have eBay Live, Amazon Live as well for some reason. That's fucking funny, honestly. That's pretty fun to do this one, though. Oh, hey, look. A fucking simp. Out in the wild. let me guess, he is the fucking, yeah, he's for the part, yeah, he's the bard one. Yeah, a simp in the wild! That's so funny. Oh wait, Spender. Oh my god. That was hilarious. I'm gonna buy more. Oh, that's pretty cheap. There we go. Let's buy 2 more. I also have some quests like over my first hatchet. I still need to do the botanist quest as well. So I have pictomancy. I'm halfway there, 5 more levels basically. Leatherworker's my first knife. I have a quest I need to do over there. This one I need to do. This is another trial. What else do I need to do? But I will do this one first. That's my goal. This is the another relic. But I want to do the relic for the samurai first, though. Because I honestly think I've literally thrown away the requirements, so I need to learn crafting. Or buy it on the market. I then need a materia enhanced erudite picatrix of casting. And I don't have that one. So yeah. Wow. I know him. Yeah. Let's wait for Slotty for a bit. PT run? There we go. Wait, no, this one fits more with my outfit currently. Oh, it does. Oh, the only on the side does. The top side doesn't. Okay, that's even funnier. Yeah, Slotty is. Eat. The forge is back in town. The forge is back in town. You know what? Let's just assist Slotty. She needs help to get catch up with me. Honestly, I'm literally an expansion ahead of her. Waiting for this. 3, 2, 1. There we go. Three, two, one. Wait till me. Yes, let's do this. Let's go. There we go. Yes. I am the ultimate goon. Let's see. I'm not through. I become the keeper of Meridia's beacon. We can't. Tyk wydania. Prism. Hold on, let me show this one. I have fucked this up so much so far. Let's join her. Gortos. Time to help my friend with the questing. What? Yes. He's going to be playing Heaven's what? Post Heaven's what for now. You know what? I'm gonna raid you all over to Slotty. I want to aid her, and I want to aid her properly without having to also pay attention here. Sorry, chat. So we're gonna go and raid out to Slotty for today. And we have already streamed for like 4 hours and 30 minutes, and I also have to walk the dog soon as well, so yeah. So time to go and raid out. I'm gonna go into the ends. I'm just gonna hide the game for now. There we go. No, wrong button. There we go. Alright, let's go and raid out to Slotty. See you later, Shadow. Let's raid concerned slot. Socials. Follow me on my socials, everybody. You can also join my Discord there, as you can see. It's at the bottom. And also this TikTok. Oh, yes. And here is the raid message, of course. Yes. Alright. See you all next time. See you all tomorrow. Bye-bye.